Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a most wonderful Sunday evening. It is Sunday today. Welcome in, Floaty. Always fantastic to see you here so early. I really appreciate it. And that is a big number, 15 stream streak. Damn. You've been here for quite a while. Let me just light up this little candle here. I wanted it to be a little more cozy. I am wearing a blanket because I'm cold and it's cold outside and I just want to get cozy and do a little bit of work. But yeah, it is Sunday. I'm gonna be move my keys out of the way. I'm gonna be working on some materials for this little project that I have. I want to make ceiling material. I want to make floor material, and then I'm not sure. I think I want to touch up this wallpaper material a bit. Maybe even this trim sheet. I did get some feedback on it that I might adjust. But yeah, how are you doing, Floaty? How has your weekend been so far? Welcome, welcome. The question is, ooh, right, I forgot to pop this out, and I do wanna warm up the freeze command to reward. There we go, because it's always so delayed the first time around, but after it's been warmed up a bit, it should be almost instant. There we are. It's been going well, glancing over the fact that I'm sick. No! Are you sick again? Weren't you sick like a little over a month ago? Damn. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Please do take care of yourself as best as you can, Floaty. It is really annoying to get sick so frequently. Ever since school combined, oh yeah, ever since the school combined, I've been sick more frequently. That's so annoying. I'm sorry. I hope you get better soon, and I hope that you'll be free from sickness for a little while longer at least. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of normal map grunge going on there that I probably should adjust. But first, I do want to work on some form of floor material. So that is what I'm gonna be starting with today. Let me just set up my workspace. First we add a base material node. Then we add these. Put the metallic at 0. Uniform color. We'll make that grayish. 0.5. We have a normal node. Then a roughness node. Height. And then ambient occlusion. Okay, there we go. So, first things first, we need to look at what kind of floor material we want, and I want some form of carpet. Let me pull out my references over here. Let me take this over here as well. And then bring back Twitch. I've been working a bit on my own game, now adding content loading, which will help when I add in mod stuff. Hell yeah! That's awesome. Do you maybe want to share a page where you do your, what's it called, developer updates? Because I'm curious to have a look at what you're making. If I recall correctly, you can, like, can't you just, oh, can I do that? Oh, Pinterest is very, very fancy when it comes to all the stuff you can do. Let me do like that. Okay. There's a whole bunch of rug patterns. Wallpaper patterns. I don't want wallpaper. I want a rug. A proper rug. Yeah, stuff like that. Ooh. This is what I want to see. Let's look up rug restoration videos. That usually can help. Rug restoration. I want to see like some really old, dirty rug. Something like this. Persian rug gets first clean in 20 years. That is something that could be really good for us to see. You can get a lot of good references from like restoration videos. Is something I've learned at school. I do wanna. The thing is, I want to see it both dirty and like clean, because I want to make the like clean layer underneath, and then add dirt and grime on top. So having a good idea of what it looks like when it's clean is very handy. So Persian rug restoration. Let me copy this and just have it over here. Actually, let me just search over here. There we go. Persian rug restoration. Ooh, actually, this could also be super good to see. Oh, that close-up. Yes. Okay. So, something that I'm already noticing is that it's got this like cubic pattern because of how it's woven. You can find my YouTube channel by searching Floaty Horizon. Will do. Well, I try and stream on Twitch, and we'll try to make bi-monthly devlogs on YouTube. Due to issues in the last few months, I sadly don't have much for this month's log. I see. I will look you up, and I will follow your progress. I'll have to go shower and then watch something on TV. Be right back. Sure thing. Good luck with your shower. Don't slip. Let's see. Floaty Horizon. Very cool. Okay, back to this. Can I get... I can't get higher quality, sadly. Ooh, that looks great. What I really need is like some way to make like the square pattern. But what kind of patterns do I have? A Velis? Ooh, this could be something. 32. That could work for like a rug pattern. 28. What if I just slap that in? Maybe if I take it down to 64. Okay. What if I do like a... Let me put absolute on that as well. So, absolute and relative to input. That doesn't make a difference, does it? If I was to put that in there, and actually, wait, material, and then we go to scale. Let's keep the scale 1, tessellation factor 16. Okay. Let's do a high quality blur. There we go. And if I was to do a levels, let's say, and change that, why can I not change the there it is, absolute? If I was to do that, it still works. Oh wait, absolute 8 bits. That still looks correct. If I was to do 8 bits there, still looks right. Huh. Interesting. I don't think it should be working, but it is. Never mind then. Okay, so we've gotten something of a pattern. Let us do a slope blur. What if I... Oh, no. Samples. Lower the intensity. Min. Max. Okay, no. Let's do a warp. Non-uniform. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Well, but it's not what I'm trying to do. That's an interesting shape. I mean, if you have a look at that, that's kind of what we've got going now. Kinda. I do wanna... Let me copy this, put it into Photoshop and blur it a bit. Just to see what it looks like. Okay. Did I turn off nightlight? Because I feel like that's turned on now. I did not have nightlight turned off, but it has not yet gone into effect. Odd. Felt like it, but no. Let's get rid of this uniform color, get a gradient map, shove that in there, change this to absolute. Oh, whoa, wrong thing. That is what we want, absolute. Then gradient map, pick gradient. just out of curiosity, what would this look like? What if I add 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Interesting. Okay, now we do another HQ blur. Okay. I feel like this is a little bit more like a woven pattern. Just a little bit. Let me try to make it... Oh, whoops. Let's see. Multi-directional warp. And then we put in like clouds or something. Just to see. Intensity. Min. Whoa. Max. That's actually starting to look like something. Holy shit. That's kind of starting to look like a rug. Holy shit. Just a little lower intensity. And then do that a few times with different directions. Yeah. We've got a rug shape. What the fuck? Just like that. And so like but like different disorder and different scales. That's starting to look like a rug pattern. They've got, it's kind of got these like frayed tops, and it's got that like almost squarish pattern. It's starting to look like a rug. It's almost like I just kinda know what I'm doing. Almost. Maybe a little lower intensity with that big, or actually, if I do it bigger. Oh. That's a little too intense. Okay, one more. One more. Bigger scale. Change up the disorder. Lower the intensity. And then a Scan, maybe? Histoscan. Or should I do just levels? And like just chill it down a bit. Something like this. Yeah, that's starting to look like a rug material to me. Just a little bit more difference in like this here maybe. The tops and the bottoms. I mean, that looks like a rug material to me. I just need to play around with a few more things. Maybe if I make this bigger. Ooh, 20. What would that look like? That looks chaotic as fuck, but I think that looks good. Maybe this bigger as well. Now that is looking like a fucked up carpet. Intensity might be a bit too high on this. Maybe 4 is good. And then turn this down as well. Just a little bit. Maybe 4 is good there as well. I feel like that looks like rug material. Let's have a look at like this Persian material. Like if we look at this here, I feel like I've kind of got that going here. I just need color variation and then an actual pattern. Okay. Oh. We have something. We've made solid progress, only like, what? Almost 40 minutes into the stream. That's good, that's good. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way. Now, how do we make our pattern? How do we want to do this? I kind of want this sort of pattern. And I think the best way to make this, at least the easiest for me, would be to make it in like Blender. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me set up the camera. If I remember how to do it, like orthographic. I don't want to change the shift. I think like the render should be 4096. And same goes there. Let's see, object 0, 0, 0. Wait, why 9? I want a 0. 0, 0. Then 0 and 0. Oops. I keep forgetting the buttons for this goddamn software. Okay, so now does that, how much does that cover? Now that should cover 2 meters, I think. So if I was to create a plane, that does cover the entirety of the plane. Perfect. All right, got our orthographic camera. Now I just need to create the shape. So first we start off with a cylinder. And I mean, that's a good enough shape right there. Something like that. And then Shift D. And let's actually go into sculpting mode. Can I go like that? Yeah. Okay, and then let's do X. Yeah, X. That's a good enough shape right there. Me after doing one push-up. Welcome in, JJ. I appreciate your little joke. How are you doing? How is your weekend going so far? I want the grab, elastic grab. And then something like that. And then I also will go back to this here. Oops. So disorienting. The only reason I feel so disoriented is because I switch between too many programs. 60. And then Shift D. Minus 60. Let me do this. And then set origin to 3D cursor, and then we can do it like that. Or actually, let me hide these. Is that actually where it's supposed to be? Okay. Let's unhide those. Make this a little longer. There we go. Now we've got our shape there. Whoa. That thing, cursor to world origin. Perfect. Set origin to geometry. Wait. So, where's origin to? Wait, let me just freeze its transformations. Let's Control A, all transforms. There we go. Okay, so 90. There we go. How's that looking so far? Okay, we've got most of our shape done. Feeling a little sleepy. My goodness. Oh. A mixed bag. Yesterday was amazing, having the printer to myself for like 6 hours. Today I had a nice breakfast with family. Then I went to a Christmas market thingy, which itself was super nice, but I took the train to get there and back, which thanks to a closure of the tracks for a while was super annoying. But now I am home and with food. That's... sounds like an eventful weekend filled with lots of fun, but it's a shame that you had to deal with some annoying track closures. I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome home. Take care of yourself, relax, and regain all your energy that you need for the coming week. What if I did this? That looks horrible. 28 stab wounds. Thank you so much for the resubscription, JJ. 28. Jesus Christ. Why are you still here? Why? No, but thank you. I really appreciate it. 28 months. That's crazy. How could I best keep this from imploding on itself? By doing this a few times, maybe? And then... yeah, that works. Then shade smooth. Because I like you. Great friend and DM. Well, those are some awfully kind words, JJ. I cannot accept them. No you. Okay, so let's get rid of these. Let's fix this first and foremost. By doing this and this. And then Control F grid fill. And Control F grid fill. Wait, is this before I made it long or after I made it longer? It is before. Okay. Oh, no, wait. There we go. And then, what is it? Control L does the entire thing. Okay, so if I did this, what if I do Control Plus? That does that. Control Shift L, Control Alt L. Well, I could just do Alt Z and this. That's easier. And do this a few times. And now if I press Control 3, it's going to be nice and round. No wacky shapes. What am I doing? Okay. So there we go. And then this sculpting, we drag it out once again. Actually, make the radius bigger. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, whoops. Control Shift A, and then there we go. Okay, so now if we merge these together and then do that, and then we look from above, that looks nice and smooth. That looks good. Yeah. Okay. Nice and smooth. Just don't look at the bottom. Just do not look at the bottom. We do not need to look at the bottom. Okay, so I got that inner shape done. Now I just need to create that outer shape, which shouldn't be too bad. It should be rather easy, I say, right before I cry. Let's just do a cube. Make it smaller. Let's make it longer and thinner. Something like that. And then... actually, what if we... It's a bit of a flowy shape. Give it a skin modifier. No, that's not what I want. I want to extrude. Nope, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Something like that-ish. Let me take this and there's X vertex. Wait, no. How do I enable the? Is it Alt Control? I don't remember how to enable snapping. Well, isn't it Alt? Why? Wait, why isn't it snapping? Okay, that's snapping. It's Control to snap. Okay, now it's snapping. Is that not a vertex point? Why is it not snapping there? What the hell? What if I turn off the skin modifier? There we go. And then 3D cursor. There we go. Good evening, welcome in, T. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me wait. Oh, they're already the same. By distance. Okay, there we go. Then turn that to 0.5 maybe. 0.5. Actually, maybe 0.4. 3. That's not exactly the shape that I'm hoping for. Let me add that and then shade auto smooth. That doesn't work, no. Well, it should smooth, but it's not smoothing. Where was I? I'll be back for a short moment as we're waiting for food delivery before starting. Hell yeah. What are you gonna be watching, Floaty? Well, thank you. Sleepy but good. How are you? I'm also quite sleepy, not gonna lie. I've had a very active week. Which isn't a bad thing. I've just done a lot of fun stuff. Like this Wednesday, I went to a game developer meetup, met some local devs, play tested some games, and then this Friday, I went to a party for the first time in forever. It was a school like Christmas party, which was a lot of fun. Got home at 2 a.m. And yesterday I went to a bathhouse with some classmates. So there's been a lot of fun activities. Something like that maybe. Ooh, The problem is I haven't exactly made this median. What the hell? Right, origin to geometry. Yeah, I haven't really considered this thing's anything at all, really. Fuck. Maybe I should just redo this shape. It's not turning out the way I wanted to. We're watching this year's calendar. Tidstyven. Okay, I do not keep up with the calendar at all. Do let me know what you think of it. Thanks to our sponsor, boot.dev. Wait. Huh? Wait, what am I missing, JJ? Who's our sponsor? Why are we sponsored by boot.dev? I feel like I'm missing context somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Well, that is a lot. It sure is. I've been doing a lot of stuff that I've been wanting to do for a long time, but I haven't really been able to because of, you know, where I used to live. So it's been so nice to finally be able to participate in things. How the fuck do I create that shape? With the dev... Oh, right. Yes. Dev meetup. Boot.dev is some kind of course that has entered the tech YouTube sponsor rotation. Okay. I guess I've been missing that, I think. I'm not sure. Think I might have heard about it, but I don't know. Brain did not recognize. But yeah, it's been a fun week, but I am tired. I should not be doing so much stuff. That's for sure. Should I make that swirly thing, or do I just do this and call it a day? Like, what if I do that and whoops and that? Ooh, look at that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Now we can do... That's gonna be outside, and that's not gonna be noticeable at all. I could go for this. That could work as a carpet pattern. Question is, do I want to be lazy? And the answer is, I think I do. Let me just... Alright, maybe I should do this. Oh, hello? What? What is going on there? Why is it still visible? Oh. Okay, that's odd. Let's see, grid fill. Oh, interesting. Let's do this and that. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. That looks good enough. Let's get rid of all these. Always choose the lazy option. Yeah, I feel that. I don't feel like putting too much effort into recreating the carpet pattern exactly. So I am gonna be lazy and make my own pattern. Oh yeah, there we go. And now we just go to rendered and change the material to be white and glowy. Let's see, shading. Emission 1. And then back to layout. Actually, this should work, right? It is not working. I need to do them all individually, or I could just combine them all to one object. That should work. There we are. Yeah. Let's do a little glowier. There we go. And make the world dark. Where do we have the world options? Oh, it is here. Perfect. Now we just turn off these and these. Everything is romantic by Alina K and Osgold. Well, thank you for queuing that tea. Let's go to the well, we just need the viewport render. Image, save, black and white, color depth 16, and no compression. Downloads, rug, pattern. Trying to match the vibes with my song request. Alrighty. I am eager to hear what the song sounds like. Let's see, download. We import this here. And then we do a transform and divide by 2. That might have been a bit too small. Might still be a tad bit too small. Maybe. I think that is a good size. Let's have another gradient map. And... ooh, how am I gonna do this? Should I do a multi-directional warp? Input and then this as intensity? Let me get the colors again. Ooh. Okay. Let me just rearrange some stuff here. I'm liking the way some things look. But we need to adjust a few things here. Oh, no. Ooh. Alright, playing around with that doesn't do too much. But this is looking solid. Ooh, right. I see the issue. What if I do a blend? And take this and put it on top and do an overlay, something like that. How does that look? Ooh, no. I definitely need to play around with that a bit more. Get rid of some of these. And let me make this darker. That's looking pretty great. I do want to have this separate layer though. That is a little brighter on the pattern. And then we have a blend, something like that, and then There we go. Okay. What if I do overlay? No. Add? Yes, and then just turn it down a bit. Now that looks like a carpet. Do you think that looks like a carpet? I feel like that looks like a carpet. New Minecraft block just dropped? Hell yeah. Carpet block. Okay, do I want to make these even smaller? 128. No. The answer is no. What if I made them a little smaller, but not that much? 84. That still works. What if I go with just straight up 90? That works as well. But it's not as carpety as I would have liked it. Let's just stick to 64. I feel like that's good. Yeah, 64 is looking good. Okay, time to make this dirty, nasty. Absolutely filthy. So let's add some grunge and dirt and filth. Actually, let's just create some output nodes and see how it looks in the engine before I make it filthy. I'm just curious. Create output nodes. No. It's always a healthy thing. It's always healthy to check what your stuff looks like in engine. Fuck, I realize I have not brought home my external hard, well, external SSD. So I don't have all my other stuff with me. Shit. Well, at least I have the game project. So let me just dump my files here for the moment. Let me just see which texture goes to which thing. Okay, so the red channel is roughness, green channel is ambient occlusion, blue channel is metallic. Good to know. Okay, so roughness is... Oh. Why is it doing this? Huh? Is something locked? I don't understand why that is happening. Okay, so channel mixer? No. Channel. There we go. That's what I wanted. Roughness. Ambient occlusion. And metallic. And the alpha channel should just be white. Uniform color. Grayscale. There we go. and we want this to be no, I want that relative to input, and I want this to be that. Okay, so base color, save that as downloads rug, wait, t underscore rug c texture, and then rug. Yes. Okay, save this. Texture rug n for normal, and then we save this as well. Texture rug m for mask, and then we hop into Unreal. We make a new material. How does one make a material again? There, I am just blind. M underscore rug. And then we go into 2D. Make a new folder for rug. And then drag these in there. I'm not sure if we need to do anything. Normal. Texture group will normal. And it's already in DirectX, so we don't need to change anything about that. Now we just go into materials, mrug, and then we go to this and pull these in here. That goes in there. This red channel goes into roughness, green channel into ambient occlusion, blue into metallic, and normal goes into normal. Where is the normal map? There we go. I do want to just check how to make a texture infinitely tile real quick. Unreal Engine material infinite tiling. There we go. Repeat instead of stretching. Real engine material tile instead of stretch. Is it not a quick and easy solution? Use a texture coordinate node to control UV scaling. Wait, how does one texture coordinate? So just like this. Is this how you make it infinitely tile? I have no idea. Save. So if I am to apply this here, it does infinitely tile. Perfect. Something I am immediately noticing is that the pattern is too large. Everything is too large. I need to make it smaller. Question is, did I even do it correctly here? I hope I did. You tiling. Wait, actually, if I apply that to a box, I don't feel like that. Wait. Apply, save, close that down. That's no. It's not tiling the way it should be tiling. That is way too zoomed in. If I get a cube, let me just get a cube here. Cube. Let me get a cube. That's a 1 meter by 1 meter cube. And if I slap this material on top of that, now that is tiling correctly. If I make this larger, okay. No, that is not correct. Why is that happening? Because this is 4 in scale. If I made that to 1, how do I make it? I don't want texture coordinate, I want world position. Do I want object scale? And then multiply that with the texture coordinate. Wait, no. Yeah, multiply the texture coordinate. Multiplying these two together should work, right? Because if something has 1 in scale, why is there an error? Well. Okay. I understand why there is an error now. What if I just take the X? Can I like normalize this? Then that doesn't work. I'll just have to hope that whatever it is square shaped. Okay, that looks more correct. Now let's hop in and check that out. Look at that carpet. Now that looks like a carpet. Now I just have to make it look filthy. Yeah, that looks like a hallway carpet, if you ask me. Color might be a bit too strong. Might be a bit too red. But this is why we test things. The texture at least looks good. It's very carpety. Okay. Time to make it filthy. So this is what's going into the color, and this is what's going into the everything else, pretty much. Let me put this in here and remove that and do invert grayscale. I want the top part to be the most reflective. And levels here real quick. So if I was to make this super reflective, it is the top parts that is the reflective bits, right? If I was to make everything reflective, then yeah. Okay. Okay, roughness is set up. So what I want to be controlling from now on is everything besides height, normal, and ambient occlusion. So what I should do... I should make a separate line that goes into ambient occlusion, normal, height. Oh, whoops. Actually, shouldn't have done it like that. Should have just, oops, done like that. Because I only want to affect the roughness and color right now. But I don't want to be affecting what goes in here. I want to affect what goes out after. Back again, welcome back. Did you finish watching the Yule calendar? Oh, that is not what I want there, apparently. What? Oh, it's in there. Okay, I see. Yeah. So, what is your opinion on it? I don't really watch it. I don't know, it's not been a tradition for me. I always hear about it, but I just never get involved. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way. So if I add some grunge, like leaky paint, maybe stains. Is there like a... No, there is no stains. Let's have a look at other grunges. How does rust look? We could use that. Let's have a blend and put that there. Overlay. And then we do like a blend here as well. And have a gradient map. It's tight. On occasion, there's something interesting, but it's not too much my style. I see. Yeah, that's what I would feel like. It probably wouldn't be my style. Anything I'd be too interested in. But I keep hearing so much about it, so you know, do get curious from time to time. Ooh, this could be some good grunge to copy. Copy from. Actually, let's go back here. Yeah, let's take a little screenshot here. Actually, a snipping tool, please. And then I'm gonna go into Photoshop, blur that, Gaussian blur, and then back into Designer, and then pick Gradient. And then shove it into there, and overlay, multiply. Subtract, no. Copy. Kind of need this to be a little darker, I think. Also incredibly bothered how they sent one of the characters to the Stone Age, despite it only having year 0 to 9,999, no earlier. Ice Age even? Oh yeah, that just sounds confusing. What the hell? Okay. Made that a little nastier. Right. Maybe I should have also done like what's it called? Histogram range? Or no. Histogram something with histogram, maybe? Or flood fill? How would a flood fill look? Oof. Yeah, flood fill doesn't really work on this pattern. Random What I'm trying to do is like random grayscale flood fill thing, but it doesn't really work here. I do want to get some like white threads, just like random white threads here and there. Invert. No. Base grunge. Warp intensity. Yeah. Streaks. Noise. Sharpen intensity. Nah. Don't need to sharpen that. But this actually, the rust works really well. Let me add like another layer of that. Another grunge map. We color pick again from Photoshop and get like a lighter layer of like dust. Yeah. Blend that onto the top layer here. There we go. We randomize this a bit if we can. Random seed. And then we shove that into there. Actually, what if we overlay instead of copy? Overlay. Multiply. I think that might be a bit too dark. Screen. Screen could work. Yeah. Screen could really work. We just turn it down a little bit. Not too much though. Okay. Now we re-export it. I don't need to re-export that, but this needs re-exporting. And now we check it in the engine. Rug. Re-import. Save. Re-import. Save. And we check it out. Whoa! Bro, that was so laggy for a moment there. Holy shit. Feel like it's a bit too spotty. That's for sure. Do I maybe need to make this larger? That is the question. Yeah, I think I need to make this into a bigger texture. I should make this to 2K instead of 1K. There we go. But I do think I need to... That's not really gonna work, is it? 128. Yeah, it doesn't really work. At least I can divide this by 2. And then re-export everything. Wait. And then we try it out again. Re-import. Re-import. And re-import. And you go to the material and tiling 2 and 2. Save. No, I want it to be 0.5 and 0.5. Yeah, that looks correct. Actually, what are the other textures? What are their sizes? That is 1024. 1024. This is 512. Right, I'm using that kind of textile density. This should be 0.25 even. 0.25 and 0.25. Save. Apply, yeah. Okay. So I definitely need to make the rug texture smaller. The rug-like pattern, for sure. But we're getting somewhere. So that can just go in there. So here we want to transform 2D and make it like twice as small. Divide by 2, divide by 2. We'll try just once for now. And just export that. Normal. And this as well. Wait. Huh? Oh, whoops. I am not doing it correctly. Yes. There we go. Okay. Re-import, re-import, and re-import. Hop in, check it out. Rug is still... Texture is still a bit too large. So this needs to be, let's make it 150%. Apply and apply. Wait, no. Actually, let's just divide by 2. I think that should be good enough. Re-import, re-import, and re-import. Yeah, I think that looks good. Look at that carpet. Look at that filthy, disgusting carpet. Not disgusting enough, though. I don't think. Still needs a bit work. But it's getting there. It's getting there. That is looking pretty good, actually. But I want more like stain-like texture. I need stains. What is the best way to get stains? Grunge. Is it leaks? What is dusty? Is this dusty? Dusty splashes. Grunge. What is the mask? No. Grunge. Spots. Balance. Detail. Coverage. Not really what I'm looking for, I don't think. Grunge. No. You know what? Clouds. When in doubt, clouds. Actually, wait. Clouds. 3. Yeah. Sorter. And then we do a whole bunch of multi-directional warp. Warp it by itself. And then let's do a scan. Yeah, look at that. That looks nasty. Let's put that into a blend. Actually, gradient map first. Ooh. I love how I can make the Twitch UI glitch for a second. How are you managing that? I mean, Twitch isn't the most reliable thing ever, so it doesn't surprise me. But how are you managing that? Let's see. Darken. Ooh. Subtract. I think min darken was good. Yeah, min darken. Let me try to screen record and send in media. Sure thing. Blend. Linear dodge. Let's see, re-import, re-import, and re-import. Not that the normal has really changed. Oh, look at that nasty carpet. Might have overdone it a little bit. I don't like how there's like these like empty spots. I need to like tone down the dirt a little bit, but make it a bit more covering, I guess. Sent it? Alright. Let me have a look, let me have a look. Wait, what is going on? What the hell is going on there? How are you managing that? Well, to be fair, Twitch UI is, well, Twitch isn't, yeah, as I said, the most reliable thing ever. Levels. And just a little bit like that. Okay. I think that is good. And just tone it down a little bit. Alright, let me just undo some stuff here. Is that the original? Okay. Then we add a levels. And then turn this up just a tiny bit. I feel like the ambient occlusion is a little too strong though. Should I even have any ambient occlusion? Apparently typing funny characters like that W it can cause it to freak out, probably as it's loading a new font types so we can display it. Okay, I see. Yeah, that could make sense. Maybe not, or if so, maybe Perlin noise to be more smooth. I think I'm actually kind of happy with where it is at the moment. Let me just re-export it. How the normal is a little intense though. I'm not sure about the normal. Let's see, re-import, re-import, and re-import. Let me have a look at that. I think that's fine. Yeah. Looks good, at least on stream. Thank you. I kind of want a little bit more variation in there, I think. I'm not 100% sure yet. Maybe I should look at references a bit more. Da, 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 da. Like a dirt covered rug or something. Wow. Sponsored stream, by the way. No, we're not. All this damage. Okay. Maybe I should have some multiply blends on top of this. Let's look for another grunge. Something a little spotty. A bit more spotty. No. Grunge. What was this? Ooh. Oh lord, my game console is filled with errors. Oh no! Oh no. That is a nightmare. How are you gonna resolve them? 1.4k errors? Oh lord. I do not envy you. Okay, I thought I was hearing shit. Like an alarm or something. Spots. Okay, here we've got some spots. I'm not the kind of spots I'd like. Gaussian spots. No. Looks like it's just display. Wait. Looks like it's just display fuckery due to hyperland. Nothing which is noticeable, so probably fine. Probably. Yeah, no need to worry about it, for sure, for sure. None of these spots are what I'm looking for. Damn it. These are way too strong. All Gaussian spots too. That's way too. It could work. Could work. What if I do a flood fill? What would that look like? Random grayscale. Bevel. And then random. No, wait. Let's do another flood fill. Now that they are a bit larger, could make the spots a tiny bit larger. There we go. And then random Grayscale again. And then we do a high quality blur. Shove that into a gradient. And get some nastiness from over here. Let me actually take a screenshot of that and put it into Photoshop and blur it a little bit. Oh, I don't really need to blur it. Just scaling it up did enough for me. Maybe a little bit of a blur. Okay, let's just try something. Blend and put that in there and multiply and do that. Let's do a little bit of a warp. Zero 0.5 maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should use this instead. What if I do that? Ooh, okay. Now we've got something interesting going. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Time to test my loader. Hell yeah, good luck. Oh lord. Good Dutch, fine. Okay, let's try it out again. I feel like the dark spots might be a bit too dark. Just a bit. Let's tone this down a bit. And let's tone everything down a tad bit. Oh, just got an achievement in Rev Idol for playing 250 hours. Congratulations. That is an achievement. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes time just flies by. And you don't realize it. Especially with those idle games. Okay, I kind of feel like I toned it down too much now. Yeah, I definitely toned it down too much. There's a fine balance to be struck. Let me also save. I haven't actually saved this graph. Rug graph. Okay, testing loader might have been successful. Hard to say due to the fact that it was so fast. Oh yeah. I mean, that kind of sounds like a good issue to have. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's hop in. Yeah, that's looking better. I'm quite happy with that. Kinda. I kind of want to add some variation to this. Maybe... Oh, no. Warp. Noise intensity. Sharpen intensity, no. Streaks intensity, no. Balance, no. That might be good enough. I was having too big of like dirt shapes, and I wanted to break it up a little bit. Re-import, and re-import. Dirt shapes are still a bit too big, I think. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think I'm just gonna call this rug done, I think. Maybe have it be torn up in places. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably have it torn up. And showing some form of, like, concrete underneath. And that's why looking at these restoration videos is a good idea, so I can look at this and see how it is torn up. Okay, so if I have like a streaks grunge, that could work. Strong contrast and drip. I don't want too high drip length. Something like that. Sharpen intensity. Balance. And then like invert. A little bit more. And then just higher contrast. There we go. And then blend. Actually, just that, and then subtract. Concrete grunge. Balance. Contrast. No. Phase noise. Put that into a gradient. And then look up dirty concrete. Dirty concrete. We copy that into Photoshop, blur, and we yoink the colors from there. A little bit more color variation, please. Would be nice to have it a little darker. Okay. It's barely even scratching the surface. Okay, let's go with that, and then put a blend there, and there. Blend that and that. Levels. Question is, do I like want it reflective? I don't want it that reflective. Just a little bit. Like I do want some roughness variation in there. I think I want things to be a little darker. Let's try this. What does the normal look? Looks like that. Okay. After artificially slowing it down, I can confirm it works. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I am very happy for you. Okay. Let us see what this looks like. Re-import, re-import, and re-import. Ooh. Yeah, that does not look great. That looks awful, actually. Yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. The problem is it's all too small. I need the grunge texture to be larger. I think I'm just gonna undo everything I've done here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as it is. I think this looks fine for now. This looks fine. It's starting to look like something. Let's put a light source in here as well. Let's put in. Ooh. Let's put it right here. And then, oops, have a light source over here as well. Oops. Just so we can properly have a look at things. That is looking fine. Yeah, that's looking fine. All right. I think I am gonna call that carpet done. I will need to take a little break so I can go use the bathroom. But when I am back, I think I'm gonna be switching over to Elden Ring Nightreign. Just to get some gaming in and maybe kill that boss that I've been struggling with a little bit. My body hurts. Help. Yeah, it's starting to look like a game, sort of. We have a carpet, we have walls. I just need to make a ceiling now as well, which isn't gonna be super complicated. I am gonna be doing a somewhat simple ceiling. That's not gonna be repeating as well. It's gonna be repeating far more than the floor. I mean, this tiling is very large. But yeah, it's starting to look like something. Hell yeah. Alright, let me save this. Let me save this. Save this. And this. And then also go to materials and save this. And then I'm gonna push it. Submit. Added rug material. Submit. Just notice playtesting might get annoying as I have to go through the loading screen every time. For now, it's quick, but not forever. Yeah. Wanna try to make playtesting as smooth as possible. That's something I noticed in my last game project at my school. We didn't have the easiest playtesting sessions because of, well, we hadn't really built for it. Exactly. So I'm just inspecting my textures. I do have some more work I need to do on these, but it's starting to look like a game. Starting to look like something. I'm just happy with how things are looking right now. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna run an ad break so that people coming into the stream don't have to sit through pre-roll ads. So yeah, I will see you all in a few minutes. Make sure to stretch, get something to drink, maybe take your eyes off the monitor for a little bit, and I'll see you soon. Hello, hello, hello everyone. I have returned from my little break and it is now time for some gaming. High octane, high adrenaline gaming. I sarcastically put in my title that it's time to relax, but you all know there's no relaxing here. Especially with the randoms I've been getting. Like, we had some luck with randoms, like once or twice, but never again apparently. Continue. The question is, do we continue to play the Undertaker? Or do we switch to a different character? That is the question on my mind. Let's just hop in. Let me also adjust something here, please. Oh no, I didn't mean to open up the calculator. There we are. Okie dokie. Okay, no one has Undertaker locked in. 2 supports. 2 scholars. Sure, why not? I don't see why not. Alright, can we take down the bosses this time? Okay. I've got Bobo and Pestemvir, I believe. I believe in my allies. Oof. Okay. Hopefully I get some real good weapons. Oh, we got a new map as well. Cool. Ooh, we got a sleep sample immediately. Hell yes. Reduces skill FP. What do we have here? Successful guarding, damage negation, reduces skill FP, damage negation up to landing charge attacks. No. Okay, let's get going. I gotta follow Bobo. Bobo is charging ahead. Where was the Grace? There was a nearby Grace, I swear. I saw it. I've already run past it. Oh, it's an Iron Maiden. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Improved attack power and two-handing. I'll take that. Improved critical hits. I mean, sure. Brother. Improve skill attack power. You go, big booty club swinger. Hell yeah. Hopefully we can defeat the bosses this time around, but we'll see. I feel somewhat confident in my teammates. Maybe it's a bit too early to say. Oh, so many crabs. So many crabs. Oh lord, I am slept. No. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Attacks inflict sleep. Great spear. Club that inflicts sleep and bleeding. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Is this? That's a flyless straight sword. Okay, I'm gonna stick to this for now. Wait, where is my teammate? I don't see him anymore. There he is. Just in there. Okay, so we got a sleep bleed club. It would be nice to get another sleep club. I will read that soon, JJ. There we go. I've been so lucky because I was doing some CAD, but I only have a sheet ruler, so got annoyed and stopped at 80% done. Oh no! Don't worry about being a lurky. I'm happy to hear that you're doing something fun and productive. Great crystal cracks. Maybe we should go for that. Could go... Oh, he's fighting a boss. I didn't realize. But what are you making, JJ? Ooh, Bloodhound Step. Improve lightning damage. I don't need lightning damage negation. But 2 clubs. Now we've got bleed. Bleed up the wazoo. And if I do this, I also have Bloodhound Step, which is cool. Attack power and two-handing. Attacks of the crew attack. Okay. Cool. We could go for this. Be a good idea. Ooh. What do we have here? Oh, Godskins. Yikes. This guy's fighting a boss all on his own. Oh, that's a lot of text, JJ. I will have to get back on to you with that in a little bit. It's a little hard to read a lot of text during Nightreign. hope you understand. Okay, there we go. Improved chain attack finishers. Chain attack. Both are chain attack finishers. Wait, where are they? They're both 26%. Okay. Then that. Okay, now I could probably read. Doing a case for the prototype board I soldered yesterday. It's essentially what my finished project will be. But I made one with small toggle switches and a simple button. Oh. Oh, crab. Uh-oh. Let's see, improved sorceries. Why is my health being halved? Oh, they're killing the crab. Okay. Switches and a simple button instead of large buttons. The thing that is taking time is that I soldered pin header into the board, so the microcontroller LED and OLED can be disconnected sortless. We have to cut their positions out, and the measuring with a ruler is what takes long and is inaccurate. I see. Yeah, that does sound quite a bit annoying. I'm incredibly hurt, shaking my head. Well, shouldn't have given me a big wall of text while I'm in a super intense game that I can't really pause. The power of improved stance breaking. I'll take the stance breaking. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Defeating enemies restores HP. I think I'll switch that out. We need to get the fuck out. How do we get the fuck out? Is it through here? Yeah, it's through here. Oh no. Bro got a little stuck. That is unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Maybe this ain't the run then. Oh, he left as well? Bro! It could have been doable, but he DC'd. It could have been doable, but he DC'd. That's a huge shame. Oh, cool. Question is, can we do just the two of us? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Oh, that's a nasty ass bird. Brother, that's some damage. Holy. Nightraign's here. Improved sorceries, improved fire attack, but I'll take that. Stamina. Where are we going? This way. Okay. Like, I feel like I had some decent weapons for once. Like, I have 2 blade clubs, and one of them also inflicts sleep, which the bosses are weak against. Like, come on, bro. Time for an unfittingly named tea. Ghostly green. It's December, not October. Yeah, why would you go for a spooky tea in December? What is wrong with you? Just kidding. Spooky tea for the win. It's never not spooky season. Ow. Bonk, bonk. No. Bonk. Bonk. It's the Christmas calendar's fault. Okay. So you have like a Christmas calendar? That's cool. Brother. Bro. I can't see shit. They're both going after my bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Imagine if we were 3 instead of 2. This would have been so much easier. Bleed. They can bleed. Oh, fuck. Let's go. No! 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 Wait! Fucking critical. Damn it. You piece of shit. Okay, 1 down, 1 to go. This would have been so much easier if we had a 3rd person with us. But we took them down, just the 2 of us. Look, it's me, Demon of Pain. Aha. It's all of us. Aye. Okay, okay. Alright, let's see how... Bro got knocked down. Let's see how this goes. We beat them while they were 2. Come from guarding. Successive attacks. I'll take that. That's pretty good with my clubs. Why do they always leave? I don't know. But it hurts. Bro, you might wanna take this first. And I need all the healing we can get. Oh, fuck. The hell? And then that. Is it up here? I don't think it is. Is it? Doesn't... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's a big dragon. This flame dragon. What is going on with my screen though? I don't like it. Is that enough to break the crystal in the middle? No. I guess we gotta go that way. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one. Oh, he took that thing. I see. Bro! Fuck off. Let me take this. Oh, I never realized you could actually see the flight path of the birds on the map. That's cool. Things you learn from playing enough. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Disembark, please. Sorry for being so late, bro. I hope you're handling yourself well. Please don't be a falling star beast. I saw the silhouette of the boss. Oh, it's Tricephalos. Okay, that's fine. At least they can bleed. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, Lord! Okay, we shattered the middle crystal. Big crystal. Ay, ay, ay. Don't go angry at us. Help. This way. Okay, bro is going to the next Tricephalos boss. favor of Great Hollow. Boost art gauge when heal too much. Oh no, fuck! Oh well. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Okay, never mind. I thought I fell into the abyss. Bro, help. These fucking dogs, man. Could you get me up, please? Very please. Thank you. Okay, cool. One doggo left. And that doggo is outside of the area, which is a bit annoying. Let me level up. Okay, you know what? We might actually be able to do it just me and this guy. May have overshot it a little bit. Oh, ow! That is damage. Oof. Bro, where did it go? Oh, it disappeared. Okay, I guess we took too long. Oh no, not that guy. Right there. Excuse me? Brother, you can't interrupt him. Oh Lord. But you can stagger him, thankfully. Die, bro. Just die. There we go. Jesus. Oof. Why is he the scariest of them all? Improved magic attack power. God count. None of these are good. None are good. I guess. Does he want that, maybe? I don't know. I don't want it. He can have it. Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're level 13. Oh, bro? Bro? Oh no. Think he might be... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna die there for a moment. I thought he fell to his death. Bobo, I trust in you. Bro has bugged out. Nice. Defeating enemies restores HP restoration upon successive attacks. That's good. I already had one of those. Now where do we go? Just run across here, I guess. Ooh, okay. He is an academic. He has to be smart. Yeah, I mean... I wasn't expecting that smart. Alright, never mind. This guy has stuck with me despite the other guy DCing. I think we might have a chance at the boss, actually. It feels doable. Oh, this guy. He is a proper support. Like, look at that healing. Is this healing? Do I have time to run past that? Yeah, I do, I think. Maybe not. Oh well. It's better to replenish here than to use a flask. Okay, look at that. I'm at full HP. Perfect. We're at least going to be level 14 against the final bosses. Which is okay. Even if we're just 2 people. I mean, the game does scale after how many players there are now, I think. Oh, look at that. I really should use my ability to just replenish stamina. It's so good to just regain stamina when you've used everything up. Why is everything so buggy? Ow. Oh yeah, that's fine. Look at that bleed proc. Woo. Dodge that. Brother. The hammers are pretty great at staggering, I must admit. Bonk. Bonk. Ow, that's a bit of damage. Oof. Ah. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah. Improved raises physical attack. Faster auto charge for ultimate bow. That could be pretty handy. I think I'm gonna take that. Alright. Level 14 and then some items. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way. Man, imagine if we had a third player with us. Just imagine. Whole lives could be so different. So that is... Neither of these are something I could upgrade, which is a shame. Temporarily boost all damage negation by this, and I guess this. Alright, I'm ready. Oh yeah. Let's see how this goes. I don't have a whole lot of damage negating stuff, sadly. This gives improved crits, chain attack, finishers. Ow. Ay, ay, ay. I need to stop being trash. I think I may have interrupted her. She grabbed my buddy, but I think I interrupted her. Oh, that was so good. Ooh. Oh, this guy is so good. Holy shit. Ah, damn, I didn't have enough stamina. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, there we go. Nice. Whew. Aye, that was bad of me. Don't die, Bobo. You are incredible. I do not deserve to be with you. You are a hero, Bobo. I fucked up. This guy is insane. Okay. He drops Stan. No! Oh well. I guess that works out. Oh, brother. This is tough, dude. Bobo. Ooh. Oh. The book. The book. Oh. Bro, you are incredible. Let's go. No. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there now. No! have no healing, bro. Nah, shit. I couldn't. I'm sorry, Bobo. No, we were so close. Oh, I accidentally pulled out my headphones. No, Bobo. I'm sorry. I couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish it. No. Fuck me. When I have a fantastic teammate, we don't succeed because our other fucking idiot rando disconnects when he dies. Man, that was such a good run. Oh, well, we go again. Last run for the day, though, as I will have to go to sleep in not too long. Oh man, what a shame. What a shame. We could have had that. We really could have had that. Oh, that's so annoying. I had decent weapons for once. I feel like the sleep on the club doesn't do much though. Like sure, inflict sleep, but it wasn't really doing anything. I didn't notice it at all. But I bleed clubs. Bleed clubs was pretty cool. Oh, if I could be paired up with Bobo again, that would be incredible. Who are my teammates? Zebiti and Ice Rear. Okay. Will these lads be as incredible as my former teammate? I will have to see. Oh. What is our map this time? Ooh, Sleep Temple. Nice. I feel like this is like the exact same starting position as last time around. Bonk. 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 Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. That's cool if I go for blood loss, which would be kinda handy. What is this? Successive attacks negate damage. That's good. I need more stuff like that. Like successive attacks, being at max HP, that sort of stuff. I need that shit. Okay, they've already broken one crystal. Nice. What is he fighting over there? Oh, one of the plants. Okay. Oh, there's several of them. Ow. My face. Okay. Attack sleep. Inflict sleep on attack. Oh no, crabs. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! No, no, no! Okay, attacks inflict sleep, that's a hammer. Ooh, that's a dex weapon though. Sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Sleep already? Dear Lord. Like, the inflict sleep on the weapons, I don't feel like it's working. I guess it's a little counterproductive. Like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, well, he did go to sleep eventually. Continuous HP recovery. Critical hits. Oh, look at us, just double teaming it. Excuse me? Okay, we both got kidnapped. Nice. Oh, our savior. Dash attacks, bear attack power. Successive attacks negate damage. Don't I already have that? Yeah. Oh, whoops. No. Where are we going? There? Ooh, level 6 already. Oh, I might change my font for my game from press start to P to silver. I have no idea what either of those two look like. But if you feel like that's the right choice, then go ahead. Oh, he got another crystal. Nice. Oh. Ow. Might as well. It's a little extra fuck you. Improved damage negation at low HP, maybe? I don't know. So I got successive attacks negate damage. Okay. Where do we want to go? Yeah, I think there usually is like a boss over that area. Good call, good call. Oh, no, it's Scarab. None of us need that. Oh, I missed. Ouch. There we go. Easy peasy. Improved melee attack power. Violent illusions. Nah, I'll take improved melee. Improved melee. Yes. There usually is a boss around here as well. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get my thing because I took too long in my attacks. Okay, get fucked. Oof. Improved magic attack, improved guarding, raises physical attack. Sure. Now where? I have no idea how to do this. Okay. They solved it. I don't think we have time for that guy. But we can clear out this some more quickly, maybe. Ow. I do not appreciate the blood dogs. The blood dogs are scary. Oh. Please, stay still. Periodic limb blades. Oh, that's a lot of glint blades. Good thing I went for that. we do need to get ourselves that thing. Oh, they're going for now. Shit. Ooh, you got a crystal. Oh, we've already unlocked it. Damn, nice. So get that temple and then... Oh, hello. Ow. Brother. Alright. Who are we up against? I guess with blood? Is it blood people? It's gonna be... No, it's the princess again. Oh, the demons. Just spamming this. Oof. Ow, my face. Okay, one demon dead. Alright, easy peasy. Nice. Feel like we've got a solid team. Yeah, I need that as well. Grr. Angry boy. Okay, let's grab this. Critical flicks blood loss after forming. I'll take that blood loss. Since I do be staggering enemies a fair bit. Oh shoot, gotta go. Eep. Well, go take care of yourself, Floaty. Thank you so much for swinging by and sticking all the way until now. Have a wonderful night's rest and I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Formidable enemies. We go for that guy. And then the crystal in the middle. Oh. I don't think I've ever gone down into one of these things before. Another condemned has invaded. Wait, sorry, what? Are we being invaded by a player? Or that's gotta be an NPC, right? First rule of the world, guarding. Both had something to do with guarding. Yikes. Replicate. I guess this one. I didn't really have any weapon that I wanted to replicate. I mean, sleep, periodic limb blades, both. Ooh, I probably should have... Nah. I think I'm happy with what I've got. Ow. Stand still, bro. That damage though. Holy. Bro. Okay, we're not dying, are we? Nice. Like, we need to keep going, bros. Oh. Well, I was gonna go grab this real quick. Oh, I'm going up way too far. Way too far. There we go. Bro, these dogs, man, they're fucking brutal. Jesus. Alright, well, let me just grab my runes and we can go for the last doggo. Let's go get that one. Fire doggos are tough, man. We're gonna have to deal with another boss here as well, because there's a tough one here, supposedly. Oh, there is a tough one here, I think. Okay, that's all the doggos. There's a boss here normally as well, isn't there? No? Never mind. These successive attacks restore stamina and hasten stamina recovery. That's really good, though. Ow. Could really use Grace right now. Can we? Oh, no, we can't. Gotta go for whatever's inside first, I guess. I'm just gonna level up real quick, guys. Don't mind me. Oh well. Okay, easy peasy. Easiest godskin do I've had. Successful guarding. Oh, power of the giant. Poison and Scald Rod triggers HP recovery. I'll take that. We have a Grace here? Yes, we do. No enemies remaining. Ooh, smithing stone. Improving that doesn't really do anything. I might as well. I don't know. There's no reason to keep the smithing stone. Ooh, crab. Yes. Crab. Crab. More crab. More crab. Crab. Okay. We're about to have our last ad break for the day, and in about 5 minutes. Restore FP. Oh, Axe of Godfrey. Oh, the First Lord. Oh yeah, I guess we get going. Poor jar people. Maybe go for that. Sealed. broken. Oh. Oops. We don't have time. That's a shame. Oh. Is that? No, that wasn't a bell-bearing hunter. My phone keeps crashing, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, JJ. Oh no. I hope... Oh, wow. I hope you'll be able to witness the end of the last run soon. Hope your phone manages to stay intact for that. Improve damage negation at low HP. I'll not take that. Improve fire attack power, increase maximum HP. Alright. Level 14 going into the last night boss. We might hit level 15. We might. Just trying to ground out as many runes as we can before fighting the night boss. Damn. That guy is stacked. This feels like it could be doable. Nice resolve, ground slam. Alright. Well, now we have 30k runes. I feel like we should be 15, but by the time we fight the Night Lords. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alrighty. Come on, ye demon prince. Rude. That's a lot of damage. Please don't die. Please. Please. For the love of God. No. This would be so embarrassing. Oh my god, if we lost there, it would be so incredibly embarrassing. No. Oh my god, that was too close. That would have been way too close, bro. Oh my god. Alex more likely to break stance of enemies. Yes. That is good. Stance breaking is really good against these ladies that we're gonna be fighting, I think, I hope. Oh my god, that's way too close. Okay. Night Lord, once more. Can we beat them? I'll take 2 of these. Is there even anything I can upgrade? Fire pots. Alright, a bunch of knives. Let's fucking go. Ay, ay, ay. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way. Very important. Alright, let's skip this. Alright, time to take on the fair ladies. I'm staying back, bro. Yeah, fuck that shit. Whoa. Bro, I still got hit. Bro, my timing. I had a lady behind me as well. Oh, is she bugged? Yeah, she disappeared. Ow. No, bro. I'm not sure what I got hit by, but it put me so low I panicked. Damn. Thank you. Should heal up. Pop this, and pop this. Okay, now we back off for a bit. Bro. Ice rears down, we gotta go get him up. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Nah, I'm not risking this. I need both of them up now. Ah, fuck me. I'm so unlucky! Shit. Oh. Brother. No. Oh, we are so close again. No. Oh man, this is tough. Does our bro have his ultimate? His art gauge? No. He didn't get grabbed at least. Oh, what a hero. He got us both up. Okay. Well, I got no more items. Oh. Oh no. Why is it always me left? Oh no. So little HP. Man! Man! We could have gotten it like twice today. Fuck! Ay, ay, ay. It's a shame we didn't have any of those items that brings you back when everyone's down. Ah, we could have really used something like that. I thought she was a woman. Bro. Everyone's a bro, JJ. Everyone's a bro. We could have had them. We could have had them. Ay, ay, ay. Oof. Ugh. We could have had them twice. Man. Unlucky, dude. I'm struggling so much with this boss. Watch the next DLC boss be piss easy. Like, these ladies have been a thorn in my side. Holy shit. Oh well, I gotta wrap up the stream here. I gotta go get some sleep. Thank you all so much for swinging by and sticking all the way till the end. It's been a lovely stream. I will be back on Tuesday with probably more Nightreign. I need to kill these bosses. I need them dead. I need them dead. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful start to your week.